Alrighty then. Hello, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar C. So, uh, I guess first off, I should kind of apologize for the later start. Um, but one of the streamers that I like to watch started playing one of my favorite games, and I kind of can't help but yell at people when they're playing that particular game because there's lots of really easy shit to miss, and this game also gets lost a lot. So it's kind of like, but yeah. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She'll do fine, and she'll enjoy the game, and it'll be a wonderful time. And yeah, because it's someone's playing Golden Sun. Okay, Golden Sun's so good. Camelot, go back to making Golden Sun games. Fuck Mario sports games. Alright, anyways, let's get on to the usual spiel, which is howdy, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar C. So, it is time for us to be getting on into some more Throwback Thursday, where I play some golden oldies from my childhood or yours. That means we're continuing on with the Wild Arms playthroughs, and currently that means we're doing Wild Arms 2. Although, I am happy to announce, because I found an article thingy that said this, but apparently they're adding Wild Arms 4 to um the stuff and the things. They're adding it to PlayStation. So, hey, so we're gonna be able to play Wild Arms 4, which means we'll be able to play all the games except for what I've heard is apparently the worst one. So that's the thing. Well, not all of the games. There was a PlayStation port slash remake. I want to say it was called XF or something like that. No, I don't know. I know that they remade the first game for PlayStation Portable, I want to think. But there's apparently also a tactical RPG Wild Arms game. That might be XF. We might try. Oh, son of a bitch. We might try to figure out a way to do that one. Uh, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That's also more of a Saturday thing, so who knows? So yeah, we're doing Wild Arms 2. We're getting back in with Ashley and the gang, and it's gonna be a fun time. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Of course, though, before we get on into it, as always, folks, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones. You can check out all my other socials, which is YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube is the archive. We can find over 70 different playlists of all sorts of different shenanigans that I get up to. You want to see tips, you want to see tricks, you want to see me bang my head into a wall until I finally win. You can find all that and more over on YouTube. Twitter and Blue Sky, on the other hand, are where you guys can find any and all announcements involving the stream, things such as when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, and what days I'm playing those games. So go like, follow, and if you think of more subscription, well, I ain't gonna say no. If you want to support me outside the stream, though, because that's just how you roll, you can check out Ko-Fi and Throne. They exist and they are a thing. However, much as I love and appreciate all y'all support, please make sure you're taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. It's all I ask, folks. But if you can help take care of me, know that it is much appreciated all of the time. Any support we do get goes back into streaming stuff, whether it's assets for stream, like me trying to commission artists and things like that, or helping buy games that we can then play on stream. But it all goes back into stream. So, yeah. So help me entertain you, I guess, if you can, if you're able to. So yeah, I mean that's all the bullshit. That's the usual shielding shenanigans. So what do you say we go ahead and we just get on into the game here, shall we? And we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna click that button, and we're gonna click this button, and we click this button. I'm still wondering, like, there's been enough character portraits that makes me think that we're gonna get more characters. Like, we've got the lady who wields the sword. Hmm. Oh, oh, gotta pull the thing up, by the way. Almost forgot. Town of Maria, closed mine shaft. Bolts. Nope, that's not it. Not that one. That one. Oh god, no, we're definitely not that fucking far in. God damn it. Mm. Aha, here we go. Nope, never mind, that's not it. I guess. Yeah, this is it. Shay. Sorry, I had to figure out where I was again. This one. This one doesn't have as much of a, what do you call it? Like the opening soundtrack doesn't have as much of a western feel to it as it did in the first one. Inform this. Okay. Now we get to leave town again. Oh god, I gotta remember how to do certain controls now. Actually, I wanted to check this out more. Apparently there's multiple floors to this place. Uh-huh, there is. Well, what's the matter? Feel like changing your name? I'll help you change your name. Nope. No response. Dead batteries. Help. Closed by magic. Okay, so can't do nothing there. So we have some mysterious chests that we can come get at some points. Oh. Oh wait, can she? Nope, not yet. She's getting close to being able to use basic spells right off the bat, though. Like, she can heal right off the bat now. But I don't think she can use an offensive spell right off the bat. Shink. Oh, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. I like how they made the water work. Location found. Mount Chug Chug. Feel the menace of a monster's howl. Okay. Howdy, Timber. Well, howdy there, Gravy. How you doing, pard? How was your day today? Work was okay. Had one kind of tested me customer. Weird dude. Other than that, it was okay. Well, I mean, glad it was okay. What made the dude weird, though? Did he just have, like, a weird want for his shoes, or... Or was he just being, like, super twitchy, or what? We're gonna go back really quick. Weird air about him. Wanted the same boot he got last time, so I got him the boot. He complained about the color being lighter than the last. Oh, one of them types. Dye batches are not always similar. Exactly. Besides, they're gonna get ruined anyways. Who cares about the dye? Then he put the boot on, said it was too hard, that the boots were softer last time. Now that can be a genuine complaint because maybe they did something different with the leather. But I mean, yes, obviously they need to get broken in as well. That's a no-brainer. But you know, sometimes you can buy the quote-unquote same boot, but it's processed differently. He said the bottoms were too hard. Okay. I mean, that makes... Now, there's not exactly a whole lot you can do about it. Don't get me wrong about that. But, like, obviously, they can change something about the, like how they make the sole. I mean, a perfect example is the boots that I like to wear, even though they're not the greatest quality, are the Durango Rebel boots. And they're stupid comfortable right off the bat. Have a softer sole on the bottom of them. It's the only boot I've ever worn where I felt like I didn't need to break them in. But then you go and you get something like a pair of Ariats and they've got a harder sole. So, you know. Sometimes boots are just different. Same, we only have one in that size. Boots for the... Well, I mean, if you've only got the one, you only got the one, and he's just going to have to deal with it. And there's not a whole lot you can do. It's not like you're going to magically make some appear. Like, some odd reason everyone thinks that the, back room area is a magical place that things just appear in. Now then he said he'd come back tomorrow. He also said I seemed eager to leave. I was genuinely confused. Yeah. To me, that just seemed like you just had you had somebody that was genuinely just trying to be a pain in the ass. Because he's trying to be a pain in the ass. Like, I've actually had customers do that at the job that I work at. Unless you want another clerk. Good fucking luck with that. Exactly. Like, I remember one time I had a customer get all pissed off at me. Because we were having difficulties with a register. So, like, the card wasn't processing and the machine was being dumb. And he was just getting all pissed off because he had cold groceries that were melting in his truck. And he threatened to never come back, and I literally saw him back in the store like 2 days later. Took every ounce of my ability to not see that guy when he came back in the couple days. To not sit there and be like, huh, thought you said you were never coming back, huh? Like, it took literally everything I had. Gary's usually doing manager stuff, and he only comes in from 9 to 12 in the morning. Well, then he just gonna have to deal. Also, watch, he won't even actually come back. Like, you're gonna have to if you work tomorrow, you're gonna have to show up to stream and tell me if this guy actually comes back or not. I am now invested in this drama. Okay. Like, if you got the boots, they darken over time. Exactly! My customer after him was the opposite. I just need a pair of boots. Want to try these boots? Yep, they work. Cool younger guy, had a hot girlfriend. I mean, hey, gotta like the scenery sometimes. Okay, so I'm back here. Aha! You know what? We'll just do that for now. No, it was a new customer. Well, no, that's what I mean. Like, you said he had a hot girlfriend. Which, like I said, you gotta enjoy the scenery. AKA, the hot girlfriend. Interested in learning about the product, which I appreciate. Oh yeah, definitely. I like it when people actually want to halfway learn about what they're potentially trying to buy. Not that I gawk or oogle. But yeah, no. See, you don't gotta have a set of brass eyes on you. But, you know, if I see a nice tree or I see a pretty flower on the road, you know, I can enjoy the scenery. Or a real nice car or truck driving down the road. It's all just appreciating the scenery. Okay, so I got that item. Apparently I should not have jumped down now. Hey, no. Alright, so now we gotta go back along the track that we were already going on. Which was this place. Alright, then we go this way again. Yoink. Oh no, now he's confuzzled? Brad hurt himself in his confusion! That is a sentence that invokes so much PTSD. Curious silence. Forgetfulness. Okay, there we go. Forgetfulness, not confusion. That's the crest. Can't go down that. I already tried to go down that one. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna jump down this one. Okay, so this guy gets to be the action star. Something's stuck in a crack between the equipment. But if I take it out, it'll be fine. Let's try the lever. What a beautiful crystal. Sparkling. Pass through the light, it'll reflect 7 colors on the other side. Marina liked stuff like this. Empathite. Up we go. Nice! Lilka was able to kill in just a single attack. It's wonderful to see when the mage can do that. Ugh! Son of a bitch. Alright, now I should be able to jump onto this lift. Which takes me up here. Oh yeah. I still can't get over how Ashley looks like a Boy Scout. Zoom and drop here so that we can then get on this lift. So my current on-screen character, the blue-haired guy, his default name is Ashley. I decided to go with default names this time. What a hassle! What a losing proposition. It's dangerous here. Good chance terrorists are hiding in the mountains here. I already know that. Huh? That's why I said I know. This one is... That's what you mean. I get it. A terrorist! Not a monster confronting humans. Red told Antenora? She said someone's been following us. I've introduced myself, have I? Special coitus? What? Ptolemaea. My luck stinks. Why do I have to be involved? Or I could say you all are in luck. Got me for an opponent. Come on, show me what you've got. Kind of looks like a Boy Scout. No, like you low-down SOB. Bet you're a real grimy up. Cocytus? Wait, isn't it supposed to be Coxus? Or Coxtus? Isn't there a body part called a coccyx? It is river in Haiti. Oh, okay. That's right. Oh, I forgot to refill on ammo. That is not good. Oh, God. The River of Wailing. But there's a Cox's tailbone, yeah. Isn't the river in Hades a stick? So there are. Number one, howdy there, Alm. How you doing? Number two, I believe there are a grand total of 3 rivers in Hades, or the Greek underworld. Might just be 2. But there's the river Styx. Yeah, the other one was the Leth. The Thea, Alright, now listen here, USOB. Like lisp, but with a lisp pronunciation. Okay. I don't know. It's also the same combination of letters to a character in Fire Emblem Path of Radiant / Radiant Dawn. I always called her Leth instead of Leith. Hey, that one actually hit. Nicely done. Ow. Okay, it doesn't hit for that much damage, actually. I'm live French Wikipedia, since the way a word is spelt in French does indicate how a word is said, they don't bother putting pronunciations. So, no way the second C in... We're gonna go ahead and use these, I guess. Next time we'll be a little smarter about shit. I love it. The spinning of the ammo in the air. Ooh. Ashley, multi-blast. Nope. There we go. Mystic with the heal berry. Also, so it'd be Lethay. Huh. Yep, nope, I'm just gonna stick with the first one that comes to mind. Damn, we already beat him. If Judica was your opponent, you'd all be toast now. You were very lucky. Your opponent was sweet old innocent me. Well, it's time, isn't it? Don't want to get left behind. Wait a minute, I think I recognize that guy. The one out to the with the red. Gray haired dude to the right that's got red. Huh. I just checked them out. Okay, I've seen it spelled Coctios. So it's all about localization, I guess. Ancient Greek is very Latinized and French, though. Okay, so that makes sense. And yeah, I've seen it. I've seen multiple words spelled multiple ways when it comes to Greek. Who are you? Listen up. We're the Odessa Special Unit. Ptolemaea and his fun friends. Don't mess with me, Ptolemaea. Even so, are you really going to let them go? Weren't they that other group who was trespassing in Ilsvale? Are they some vigilante force from a small town? There were girls in their group, too. Should we shoot them here on the spot? I don't... We've got time to kill until Varukissis heats up. No nonsense killing. How many times do I have to tell you? Looks like Varukissis is ready for departure. Let's go. Hey, I haven't finished my introduction yet. There's the four of us. Odessa Special Coitus... Cocytus. Hang on. I'll look back up again. Cocytus. Okay. There we go. I got it. That's the Special Force Cocytus Corps. We're broadcasting clandestinely. Since we didn't have contact, let's at least do some bold propaganda. Wait! One that amuses me in Hades too is Melanoe. That is not how we write it. That is not what we write it like, and I've got no clue how they want us to say it. I mean, I've always just said Melanoe. Or Melano. We also forgot, Legethan and Acheron Rivers in Hades. Legaden! I don't think those two rivers have very many myths about them, though. Like, I remember that the Leith is the one that washes away memory. The River Styx is obviously the River Styx, makes people fucking invincible and shit. And the Cocytus, or Coxus, or whatever it is, I don't remember what that one is. Oh, Street Fighter 6 had an incest nerf and it's... What? I'm absolutely confused by this that I just... What the... Huh? What the fuck? Stretch out your arm and reach it. You still have the strength. This voice again. Speaking of Street Fighter dropped a trailer today. Yeah, I actually saw it as a YouTube ad. I'm intrigued. Who's speaking to me? Who is it? Shoot. Thought we had them, but they flew off. We can't even touch them. That's all too obvious. But it wasn't only the enemy flying machine that got in our way. What do you mean? The border problem. Know what I mean? Oh, I see. Very smart. Even if we had a plane there, the border would have stopped us. There would have been trouble for violating their airspace. Only outlaws can fly wherever they want, when they want. I don't understand. Even though we're doing the right thing, why do things like that get in our way? People live by closing their hearts tight. Walls of the heart become invisible lines which divide the world. This is what borders are. Just as hearts are separated, so is one country from another. It's sad, but all we can do is work hard to change what we can. Don't fret over what you can't change. I have an idea about the matter. You all wait until preparations are complete. Let's break up for now. The character Alex in this story was adopted and he ended up marrying his adopted sister's second cousin. Yesterday, they passed the line where they call his adopted father. Oh my god, I can't believe I just read that. I know in Japan that this second cousin thing is not as common as it used to. It's still fucking hilarious though. Oh my god. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stuff. To be fair, second cousin is legal in most of the world. Yeah, pretty sure it's legal even in the States, actually. Or maybe it's third cousin. I think it's third cousin, technically. Because the, genetics are separated enough, I guess, at that point. But yeah, incest nerf. As long as you aren't sharing too many chromosomes. Exactly. Ooh, excuse me. What do we do now? I don't have anything to do. Hang around here. Me too, I guess. Hey, Ashley, what about you? I'm going back to the town of Maria. Oh yeah, you picked up a pretty stone. Are you gonna give it to Marina? Oh, yeah, I think she'll like it. Hey, will you tell me? Ashley, are you and Marina lovers? What are you talking about? Of course not. Okay, okay. Just checking. Why do you ask? Forget I asked. I can do other things than work, you know. As long as you have a break, you might as well take it. Hey, Ashley, where are you going? I guess you're going to see Marina. Well, you ought to get going. Oh, Dad made some more of that Marry Me chicken. Ooh, nice. Sounds like a wonderful dinner. Look how sweet, she's single. Nah, I doubt that. But, what did I... Oh, right. For lunch today, I had Easter leftovers. Finally finished all those off. And then... for, like, late lunch slash dinner, I guess, technically. Basically, when I got hungry again, I made myself a quesadilla. I just took some country fried steak and sliced it up and threw it in a tortilla. And then took it down to, or added some cheese and some chipotle aioli and some Taco Bell hot sauce. Ever have Thanksgiving leftover quesadilla? I can't say I've ever done it with Thanksgiving stuff, but like, I've got some of the microwave chicken fried steaks, or not chicken fried steak, country fried steaks. So like, I microwave that first, and then I cut it up, and then I throw it in as the meat for the quesadilla. Trust me. Okay. What am I trusting here? Oh shit, I don't think I went the right way, did I? Damn it, I went the wrong way. Turkey, dressing, a side, mashed potatoes, and cranberry sauce, and then some cheese. Add jalapenos. I mean, definitely sounds interesting. Probably say screw the cranberry sauce though, and just use gravy. Not you. You can do either. Yeah. The fuck? Is it this door? No. Okay, so it's not this floor. So it's gotta be this floor. Did I just miss a door? Oh, yeah, I did miss a door. Aha! I'm not a fan of how often we seem to be splitting the party. Kinda irritates me. Hey dude, how's it going? Hey Tony. You too, Scott. Hiya Tim. How you guys been? Fit as a fiddle and raring to go. Of course, old Tim here has other things on his mind. Hey, Tony, don't tell him. Why not? After all, he's our buddy, right? Tim is head over heels for some girl. No, you've got it all wrong. Oh yeah? Says who? Alright, just settle down, both of you. Have time for this. All she did was talk to him and now his head's in the clouds. I said you're wrong. Just wanted to thank her for what she did. She was nice to you. Now you have a crush on her, right? No, you don't know Jack. Knock it off already. Hey, Scott, would you do something about this guy, would you? In my humble opinion, Ashley is in a hurry. On leave for a bit. Came back just because you're on leave. I don't think so. You came to see Marina, right? Now, hold on a minute, Scott. You should have said so, dude. I wouldn't have held you up. Don't waste precious time. You have to see her. You've got it all wrong. Marina and I, it's not like that between us. Just go, dude. I know you want to see her right away. Now listen up, all of you. You've got it all wrong. I hope it works out between Ashley and Marina. You're not the aggressive type, so that girl's perfect for you. In my humble opinion, seems Ashley is about to make a class change. Huh? A class change? What's that? Marina, I'm back. Okay to be here? Aren't you on a mission? I'm on leave for a while, so, you know. If I knew you were coming, I would have prepared something. That's okay. Marina, I have something for you. It's very pretty. What is it? It's called Emphitite. Or Emphite. Yeah, Emphite. They say it has the power to transmit thoughts. don't know if this tiny piece can do that. Here. What? You mean... I want you to have it, Marina. You sure? Well, I came back. What do I need it for anyway? Wow, this is great. Ashley. Yeah? Thank you. Ashley? Oh, never mind. It's nothing. Thanks for the empathite. Also, Alex's theme is by Jam Project and is wildly out of place. Oh, I love it when theme songs are totally out of place like that, though. It adds character to the character. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey, you two. There you are. I thought you'd be here. What's up? Why didn't you come together like that? We have to go back. Our next mission has been decided. Ashley. Don't worry. Everything will be alright, Marina. I guess so. Besides, I have the stone now. With this, it'll be like I never left. Bye. Damn it, you actually worked me all the way here. Hey, when I go back here, yeah, I want her to be in town for a second. As you can see, international cooperation is a serious problem. So I have letters from the King of Maria Buell asking for permission to operate in other countries. Silverland is friendly with Maria Buell, so we will go there first. Next mission is to take this letter to the Queen of Silverland. How do we get to Silverland from here? Use of the life energy transporter called the Life Reflector. Life Reflector? The Live Reflector? You mean the lost technology? There's an old reflector southwest of here. I want you all to try and get it working again and secure a way to Silverland. In other words, we're on our own. That's one way of putting it. I guess so. And where do we take the all-important letter? Silverland Castle is located in the center of Sylvan Woods. It's straight outside the live reflector. You won't have any trouble finding it. However, you could be attacked by Odessa. Whatever happens, you must deliver the letter. Most of the characters have a kinda techno trap beat. It has a rap in German, which kind of fits the style. Meanwhile, Alex get a guitar chord and then goes woo before starting to sing in Japanese. Nice. Alright, so now our happy ass has to go all the way back to town again. Aha, but I remember how to get out of it. I got a decent amount, I guess. Especially because I'm not gonna have to spend that much money. The southwest is that way. Ah, no! Damn it! So, sadly, I was playing a game. Like, I was in the middle of a dungeon run. So, I didn't get to really watch the Street Fighter trailer. So, I'm going to have to look it up later and actually watch a little bit more of it. But from what I've seen from the casting so far, I'm intrigued, to say the least. There we go. That's the best way to put it. I'm very intrigued by what I'm seeing. Alright, so we got 3 crests. Oh, and they actually tell me which one is which. Well, that's nice. Definitely thinking revive. Earth, lightning, wind, and water. Well, spoilers for the trailer. Well, so I had seen the trailer. I just didn't, like I wasn't able to watch it very closely. Let's put it that way. Like I was in the middle of tanking while doing an FF Expert Dungeon run. Had YouTube playing in the background. So I was like watching it out of the corner of my eye. So I've seen the trailer. I saw a pretty good portion of it. Relatively clearly, but I had to divert my attention every now and then. What sent me out is Cammy of all people commenting on Chun-Li's thighs. I think I did hear something about that. That is pretty funny. Okay. There we go. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15. I'm like, girl, you're not wearing pants either. Oh, that is funny stuff, though. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, they said it was southwest, so we gotta go this way. Oh! Well, that happened pretty quick. Oh shit! Nope, hold up, hold up. We gotta go back to town. I forgot to do something. I forgot to refill my ammo. And potentially upgrade some of my arms. Just reload all my stuff. Alright, leaves me with a little bit of extra money. Yoink. What? Who is this? Who is this? Oh no, it's the Grinka. Grinka raid! Regulators, arm up! We must fight off the Grinkas! Hang on one sec. Let me get you a shout out here, Mika. Alrighty, so for those of you who don't know Mika that were watching me, Mika is a variety streamer who is a VTuber, and she is known for playing lots of retro really cool games like Golden Sun, but also having a metric fuck ton of outfits that she can change into, as well as a curse that turns her into green, aka the Grinka. So totally go check her out some of these days. And so totally go check her out. She is an absolute joy to watch and all that fun stuff. For those of you who don't know me, though, I am the Flying T-Bar C. I'm a Western PNG tuber. Plays a variety of different games. I play retro stuff. I play newer stuff. I play some shooters. I do some MMO work, and I do lots of JRPGs and strategy RPGs. So, if you guys want to see some variety that is the spice of life, by all means stick around. Of course, if you guys need a raid and run, by all means do so. But if you want to stick around while we're doing my Throwback Thursday segment, which is where I play golden oldies from my childhood or yours, you are more than welcome to. Currently, we're doing Wild Arms 2. So, I don't know if you guys have ever played Wild Arms or not, but I have been enjoying it very much lately. I do have to head to bed, but I hope you have fun with Wild Arms. I hear good things about it. Yes, first game was pretty fun so far. Second game has definitely been pretty fun also, so I'm looking forward to it. But before you leave, Mika, hopefully you're still there. But you gotta tell me what you think of Golden Sun so far and how far you got. In the Soul Sanctum. Okay. Which part of Soul Sanctum? Mid left turn. Okay, so you're probably like... Lead me to a small jewel. Okay, no, I know which part of the dungeon you're in. You're very early in the dungeon. You have to realize, I know Golden Sun really fucking well. Like, ridiculously fucking well. So most of the time I can figure out what is going on by off of just a few little things. I noticed, yes. Is it a very long dungeon? No, Soul Sanctum is not very long at all. But one thing about Soul Sanctum that is very important is, obviously it's the tutorial dungeon, but most of the mechanics that you encounter throughout this dungeon will be throughout the entire game. Like, so all of that stuff is pretty common puzzle stuff that you'll end up encountering. The other thing I will always say is constantly try to move shit, like push pillars and stuff around, and always try to jump gaps, because you never know, you might be able to jump a gap. I rely on chat to tell me what to do. Well, I hope chat doesn't lead you wrong. They shouldn't. Your chat seems pretty good about shit. With Kraden, whatever you... So, you gotta realize, Kraden is actually, like, outside of the fact that he's smart, he is a stereotypical, like, normal person. So, adepts are... Like, to do a good... Anyways, so like I was saying, to make a good comparison, adepts are like mutants in the X-Men universe, where like the story is centered around them, but they are definitely the minority of the population of the world. So that's why Kraden's not a party member. Is because Kraden might be really fucking smart, but he an old man. Being lost in JRPG, speak a more common pairing. On that part, I don't know. I really don't know. No excuses. I mean, make up. Be nice to the old fart, okay? Be nice to Kraden. I have to deal with one Kraden hater in my streaming friend group. I don't need two of them. Fine, but I won't stop saying no. You know what? That's fair. And also, you could get some potentially really funny dialogue by saying no to a lot of stuff. Just also be prepared for repeating tutorials sometimes. Telling him no is how you do the speedrun for the game. No, Mika doesn't do speedruns. Well, with that, I head off to bed. Thank you for your help today, too, Flying. Well, of course, Mika, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And I hope... Are you going to be doing Golden Sun every Thursday? Because if you are, I will try to tune in, because Golden Sun's one of my favorite games ever. So, I'll be trying to tune in before I start my streams on Thursdays. Okay. Would love to see you teach me how to cheese. Ta-ta. Night, Mika. Have yourself a good night. And alright, for everybody else, let's get on into it here. You play the game, or you could just jump to the end credits in 30 minutes. No! How dare you try to skip Golden Sun? That is blasphemy! Generator's productivity is not at its established rate, nor is it permitted by the regulatory board. Guaranteed smooth operation will temporarily freeze the function of the live reflector. Okay, same thing. If I shoot a fireball at it. Nope. Oh, there's a door there. I only had Golden Sun 2 growing up, and it was before I could read English. So, yes and no were basically all I could understand. Oh, no. I did get the Poseidon Trident still. Kidding me with... Oh, God. So, just through random exploration, you managed to freaking do all the Poseidon Trident bullshit? Yeah, no, that's pretty fucking impressive there, Olm. Because... Fuck that Trident. That Trident irritates me. To this day. I love Golden Sun, and I love Golden Sun too. But fuck that Trident. There's also the fact that, like, I specifically went back to, so, for instance, I got back to the, there are many, many areas of that game where you have to backtrack, right? And so once I was able to, I backtracked to the giant monkey statue thing, the Great Gombamba. And I was pretty disappointed with that particular reward. Could not finish the game though. Did you get stuck on Poseidon? Or what? There's evidence that someone broke in here. Who else would come here besides us? It has to be. I wonder if it's those terrorists from before. It could be the Odessa. Let's hurry, but keep your guards up. I don't remember. I vaguely remember not being allowed into a lighthouse. Well, I mean, shit, if you made it that far, you were like 2/3 of the way through the game almost. At least as far as doing the main story shit. Do you remember anything about said lighthouse? Like, specifically what color the lighthouse was? Nope. Okay. I mean, chances are, I don't think you can technically see the Venus lighthouse. So you probably made it all the way to Jupiter. And yes, it is a massive pain in the ass to get into if you don't know what the fuck you're looking for. Like, that's kind of one part of the game that I still get lost on, because there's a hidden village in that part of the game that, a pain in the ass to get to. Because that continent has lots of rivers that cut off potential paths. Like, you have to land on a certain beach and then walk all the way around. Or if you're lucky enough, you can get your boat up one, if you can remember which river, you can get your boat up a river so you're not walking around on the walking as far, because the boat travels faster. But yeah, there's some shit with that. So, it is what it is though. Hey you guys, what are you doing here? Exploring, of course. I've decided that when I grow up, I'll be strong like you, dude. You're stupid, Tony. Turn back right now. You already know, don't you? It's dangerous here. In my humble opinion, there's something wrong about sending us back alone when it's so dangerous. The way you're speaking isn't very cute at all. Oops, I got scolded by an older woman. Then who got here before us? It's probably those kids. So, what are you going to do? We have no choice. We'll have to protect them. They'll have to come with us until our village Our mission is finished. Digimon Story DS was one of the first games I kind of was able to understand English for. I remember thinking, of course, meant no way. Too far off the course and finding the tamer strangely rude. Will you help me? Too much of a bother. Darn, you don't trust us much. In reality, we got this far on our own strength. In my humble opinion, it wasn't our own strength, but the strength of Tim. Oh well. Alright, am I gonna get a fourth party member? I better get a fourth party member. I want more party members, damn it. What the fuck? Oh no. I don't like the look of this floor. Here's the operating display. Okay, I'm going to start up the live reflectors. What? What? This is so disheartening. Looks like something's coming out of there. Is it a monster? Oh no, it's Godzilla! Thunderbolt Battle Monster Elibart. In my humble opinion, rather than a monster, it would be most appropriate for it to be called a creature. Are you afraid, Scott? You've changed the way you talk. No time for that. We've got to get away. It's dangerous here. Ashley. Hey, stand back. Okay, let's go. Despite your baby face, you've got guts. It's not that. And I'm planning on doing a third watch everything from the season marathon this time around. I've done it in fall 2016 and enter 2023. Well, at least 3 episodes. I mean, all I can do is wish you luck, my friend. Wish you luck. El Barto! Yes, it is El Barto! Flame shot. Decent damage. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, the pineapple. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, I've got a couple of them. Yeah, same damage. Alright, so we finished off one claw. Yeah, same damage again. Okay. Ashley needs some healage. Alright, looks like we took out both of the arms. Oh shit. I have to shoot something off really quick. Use heal. Ooh. Nice. I'm definitely making use of the lucky cards more this time around. Seems those guys siphoned energy from the power grid. Then we should be okay, right? Not working. It's like there's no power at all. Is it because of that monster? Hey, not moving. If so, can't we just give it some energy? But what do the live reflectors run on? Wow. We were able to get here because of this mysterious power. Tim, what is this power? I don't understand it either, but the amulet my mother left me, the medium. Guardian of Life, the Oderyuk medium is opening up. Ah! Tim! Ah. Thanks to you, the power reactor's been revived. But the power, what is it? My mother told me the medium's power is concealed. I wonder if that's it. Thank you very much. I'm fine now. Ashley, are you in the middle of a mission? Better hurry. But... Hey, don't worry, dude. Leave Tim to me. Besides, that light will protect me. Getting back to the town of Maria from here is easy. We're off schedule. Silverland ruling family. Can't get there any later. When the mission's over, I'll be back home immediately. Don't do anything like this while we're still away. We get the message. While they're away, we, the Young Arms, will maintain peace in the town of Maria. That's what I'm warning you against. Medium's illumination will protect us all. It's fine. Probably. Don't worry so much, okay? You'll make me lose confidence. In my humble opinion, hurrying up would be a very good idea. Oh. That's interesting. I'm willing to... I'm willing to bet that, like, we have to have a certain medium in order to do stuff. I'm gonna do that, though, because I feel like he should have that smash hit shit. Am I gonna get shot all the way into space again? I am! Pew! 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 Woohoo! And the Varokissos is now fully equipped. And considering the energy expenditure for takeoffs, frequent use is impossible. Our most serious enemy now is probably financial. One is considering making the world an enemy, life's hard. That's because Ptolemaeus' plant is not operating as planned. Proceed with the report. Yes, sir. Currently, the alchemic plant is operating above 60%. So, we do have extra energy to divert to Varokissis. Yes, but we still have the Heimdall Gazo to work, so it's not over yet. Everyone who sees the black wings of Varokissis is overwhelmed. It's clear the flights are an effective method to convey the menace of Odessa. Ptolemaea, our most important task is to bring the plant to 100%, and do it as soon as possible. Yeah, I'll take care of it. You look busy, or Ptolemaea. You prefer boredom? Care to trade places? Well, how about it, Judica? I think I'll pass. That's beyond my jurisdiction, so send only fun work my way. My apologies for being late. But I have an update. Let's hear it, Antonora. Yes. The group attacking the Varokissis before takeoff has been identified as a unit called the Arms. Did you say Arms? Weren't they used in the demon summoning experiments? Yes. Maria Buell's Special Unit Arms of Independent Authority was annihilated when they formed. The arms that attacked us this time were not an ordinary unit. No. We should call them the same unit. Huh? I don't get it. Explain it again. Part of the annihilated arms were organized into a private unit. Is that clearer? Their non-alliance status makes it appear as if they are independent. We have verified that the buyer is low-level nobility. In other words, the arms are now a rich person's hobby. And so, they act like they're allies of justice. I hate that kind of stuff. It's offensive. Either way, they're no match for us now. There's no need to pay attention to. But they're worth using. They're hostile toward us. We should just let them be so. They're allies of justice. But what will happen when they are beaten to a pulp? The masses who witness this will fear Odessa's power. They'll have no choice but to accept our power. The arms. We'll have them performing plenty of pathetic antics. We've traced their activity. They're off to Sylvanland. I've been waiting for this. It's just the job for me. Judica. Do you disapprove? If so, I can skip it. Oh, that's fine. Welcome them in as grand a manner as possible. Our enemy is our finances. That's a good one, kinda. If I spoke too freely, please excuse me. I'm not criticizing. In fact, I commend your assessments, but there's no need to be concerned. Financing to me. Is it that man again? What do you mean, that man? Okay, so if I want to, I can go back to Maria Buell. I don't think I want to, but I can. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that there would be some sort of secret door. Must hurry. Silverland Castle's in the middle of the forest. There's also southwest. That's north. That means that's west. Southwest. Just let the fight happen real quick. Oh! What's this? Duplicator! Ah. That's what I was looking for. Auto battle is nice. I've come bearing a letter. I've come bearing a royal letter from the King of Maria Buell. I had heard rumors, but I had no idea. A fighting force with no allegiance to any country. Very interesting indeed. Does seem like an effective way to counter Odessa, which also operates as a separate entity. And yet, I don't think I can accept what is written in this letter. Cannot so easily allow free access to our country's live reflector. If you of arms have permission to come and go as you like, our people might come to doubt their security. After all, why should I consider you of arms any different from Odessa? Your Highness, you see... I know. You want to defeat Odessa, as it says here. It is only reasonable for the powerless to fear the powerful. I have no guarantees you will not begin acting like Odessa once you have free access to my country. You see my point? I see. I am terribly sorry, but I cannot accept your proposal. Please convey that to the King of Maria Buell, along with my greetings. Oh, wait. It was actually Sir Valeria who proposed this, wasn't it? Only he could have come up with an idea as novel as an independent fighting force. Please tell him to come visit me with his lovely sister, not arms. Thus wishes the Queen of Silverland. I understand, Your Highness. I have an emergency report. Forgive, Your Highness. Never mind what's so important. Oh, yes, there has been a terrorist attack in the Silverland town of Halmetz. Reports suggest it was the terrorist band. Odessa. Highness. Even if we put out a call to arms now, our knights won't be able to assemble in time. Well then, shall we see just how fast our independent fighting force is then? With pleasure. Let's go, everyone. When we meet such grave danger, nothing should keep us apart. That's the obvious conclusion now that I think about it. Wonder when it was I forgot that true strength comes from joining together. But... Your Highness, is something the matter? No, nothing. So, what did you think of them? Seemed very honorable to me, Your Highness. Saw no signs of ulterior motives. I believe they are simply acting for the common good. I believe you are correct. They are indeed honorable, and their desire to protect Filgaia genuine. Of course, that is also part of what makes me nervous. Alright, now I get to loot the castle. Okay, starting to move. Oh. Secret elevator. Hazel Sprig. Silver Harp. Anklet. Fair Chime. In a book entitled The Power of Technology. Do you want to read it? By analyzing fossilized remains, Gilles Galland has developed many industrial goods for export. These industrial goods have gone a long way toward improving people's lifestyles. But these technologies also have been used for weapons of war. Technologies can be used for more efficient killing or for improving people's lives, which occurs entirely dependent on the user's will. Days of Peace. Northwest of Silverland lies a huge desert where the kingdom of Slayheim used to be. Civilization possessing highly advanced technology used to exist there. Supporting this legend are many weapons excavated from the area, utilizing lost technology. However, international agreement now forbids further excavation and regulates already excavated items. People of Silverland possess an abiding desire for peace, so the peace has long been maintained. Because of this, most knights in the military have never seen actual combat. Since they believe so strongly in peace, many Silverlanders question the necessity of knights. Even if the knights are symbolic only, that itself is a testament to Silverland's abiding peace. Two seas. Two seas exist in Filgaia, the Inland Sea and the Outer Sea. This is because Filgaia is circular in shape. The Inland Sea is closed by land, joined to the Outer Sea by a shoal. As its name implies, the Outer Sea encircles the land. Part of the Great Sea is rendered impassable by the Gate Bridge. This results in the creation of a second inland sea. Golgotha Prison. At present, Illsville Prison is in operation, so Golgotha, the Silverland Prison, is closed. Since it is no longer being used, Golgotha Prison is now in effect left abandoned. Since the prison is still rife with dangerous traps, some say that it should be used to train troops. Those for and those opposed to the plan have yet to come to no conclusions. And I think it's a good idea. Kingdom ruled by a queen. Kingdom of Silverland has long been ruled by its queen, with the king only lending assistance. This is because Silverland boasts a history of utilizing its natural heritage for bountiful food. They call the earth mothers, so it is only natural for their ruler to be female as well. Therefore, Silverland's system of government evolved into a matriarchy. I mean, okay, interesting. Ring the bell. Ring the bell by pulling on the cord on that pulley, but please don't ring it without cause. Eh. Going to Helmets, are you? It's far to the east of here. Don't forget. Never forget visual checks. This is awful. You can hear him snoring from a league away. He wouldn't wake up if Odessa came and shook his hand. I wonder. What happened? Is it an emergency? So sleepy. These all-nighters get to you. Please, don't surprise me like that. I'll be looking out to make sure there are no more false alarms. Wait, huh? Oh. Yay, more crests. Crests are good. Memory service. Is there a town around the castle? There's not. Ooh, excuse me. Ah, shit, I didn't see what that was just now. Oh, hey, got another bullet. Okay. Helmets. This is the town, right? The one that was attacked by Odessa? Hard to believe that information was incorrect. Okay, everyone, let's break up and start searching helmets. It's quiet. Something seems wrong. Well, what did you find? Personally, this town is a little boring for me. There's no one here. The ghost town. But what's even more strange are all the signs of life. People who were here so recently that some of the food is still warm. There might be somebody. Watch out, it's a trap. Whenever I have this much fun, my glasses start falling down. Odessa. Indeed. I am a member of Cocytus, Odessa's Special Forces team. You don't need to know that, though. Come down here and face us like a man. An uppity little girl, aren't you? I cannot grant your wish, for if I were to fight you myself, I might accidentally kill you. Trask, I leave it to you. Poisonous armored dragonoid, Trask. Normal ass damage. Heal, bitch. Okay, resistant to that. Flame! Oh, weak to ice. Okay. And we missed. Nice, nice, nice.
Trask is a specially designed anti-personnel weapon beast. None of your techniques will have any effect on it. Well, enough chit-chat for now. It's time for you all to take a little nap.
Watch out, everyone. Something's coming. Can't let it end like this. I can hear it from inside myself. You must take the power now, before it's too late. It's too late. No, I won't let it be. Ah!
What's this? This wasn't in my plans. Trask was blown away, with only one blast from that light. I didn't imagine they could damage Trask. But still, it looks like I can still capture them as originally planned. That light could have gotten me as well.
Oh, well, doesn't this look familiar? Yay, I get to break out of another jail! Are you conscious now? Ah! I don't feel well. Like I'm gonna puke. What in the world happened? Don't know. After I was attacked by the Trask, I couldn't move my body. Then, through a hazy consciousness, I saw everything turn white. That's what I remember. I came to and was locked in here. So, it's a prison. Darn. Things like this always happen to me. Let her stay like that for a bit. It'll help her body recover. Milka? I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. But... did something happen? No, that's nothing. That's right. Ashley is Ashley. Wonder what happened to me. For example, maybe for a minute, I thought Ashley was you. But more importantly, how long are we going to stay like this? We gotta do something, right? Of course. Let's start by thinking how to escape from here. Some strange contraption is keeping the door closed. Aha! There's a piece of floor missing. I think we can escape from here. God damn it. Okay, got the lucky card. I don't know how I made that, but I did. Ow, shit. Ah! I think that's supposed to be a giant undead rat. I guess it could be some sort of dinosaur, but it makes me think of a rat. Ow. God damn it. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, fuck it. We made it. It's not like we were taking a crap ton of damage from them. Just enough to be annoying. God damn it. This saves the game. Several false doors. Hey. Alright. Sorry, I needed a little bit of a wake-up call. Just because it happened twice doesn't mean there will be a third. Candlestick light will open closed road. Gotcha, bitch. Watched all the villagers get arrested and followed them here, but I'm at my limit. Behind that door, the villagers are imprisoned. The lever is hard to move, but you guys can manage. Help save everyone. these people are... We're the residents of Helmets. You all are... We are not part of Odessa. We're fighting to save everyone from the tyranny of the terrorists. We all might be saved. We all get a chance to return to Helmets together. Take heart. Promise everyone will have a safe rescue. This guy with glasses suddenly pulled a weapon on us. After that, we were shoved into this dungeon and locked up. So, because you're going to help us, can we believe that you're real allies? Of course. So relax. We'll return to your village with all of you. But traveling in a group this large could be dangerous. Then I'll go ahead and check things out. Once safe passage is verified, you can all leave together. That's definitely not the right way. Which means we go this way. Oh, that wasn't too bad. At least it wasn't like the stupid, Oh. Preparations at the execution point should be about ready, right? I don't trust that guy even though he's on our side. It's safe if you don't talk so carelessly about Mr. Judica. Judica. Plotting something again? That's a big old guillotine.
Welcome to the execution ground. You finally made it here. I've been waiting. But I wasn't the only one waiting for this. Loka, Brad. Ugh.
Sorry. These villagers we just helped were taken as human shields. They said resist and they're dead. All of this was a trick. He plotted all of this. Hang on, I'm on my way.
Where are you going? That's not your duty.
What?
Your opponent is Little Trask.
This is the one from before.
Don't think about resisting. I'll kill your buddies if you... But the preparations aren't finished yet.
You mean it's a warning?
Yep. The plan got a little messed up, but there's a reason I captured you arms people. By executing all of you publicly, I can rid myself of enemies and also show the terror of Odessa. We didn't kill the people of Halmetz when we caught them, so they'd witness the events. How evil can you be?
It's something a very vain terrorist would do.
Look, even I'd prefer to take care of it myself. But we have our reasons. I'd appreciate your understanding on this. Go, Trask, but don't kill them too quickly. Grrr.
Ashley!
Resist and I'll kill the hostages. This is so thrilling. My glasses are about to fall off.
What is it? What are you doing? This voice is echoing again. What is this? Don't think. Hesitation is only for fools. What you need now is hope and desire. That's it. I want power. I want enough power to overcome any adversity. If I have that, then take hold of it. Of what? Oneself.
This light, it's from that time. Change of plans, kill all the hostages!
It reached even the lady consort's child. You can't do as you please. It's the same light. This says the end, the light of the start, but I believe it. That time I was late. The light is nostalgic, right, Ashley?
Again, something I didn't plan on. Darn, I can't keep up.
This is from that time. What happened to me? Don't understand. I don't understand it. But the one thing I do know is... Shit, I missed a line. This pain and form are mine. It's the power to fight. I don't want to auto battle anymore. Hot Fencer Banisher. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. Force access acquired. It's finished. No, that's wrong. It started. Whoa. My strength is disappearing. Ashley, what the heck happened? It must mean this guy was chosen by arms. It's not just about power, it's about shouldering some burden. If that's not the case, I wouldn't be able to... If that's not the case, I wouldn't be able to overcome the battles I'm about to face. Now on. Oh, howdy there, Sonny Jim. How the hell are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you around. Oh. Oh, stretchy, stretchy, stretch. I was most impressed with your actions on behalf of Helmets. Been in a deep bad mood, so I've just been dark for a while. You know what? There, Jimmy, that is perfectly understandable, my friend, but I'm glad that hopefully you're feeling at least a little better now about things. I hope life is still going pretty good well, I hope you've been able to keep on keeping on. There we go. That's the best way to put it. I hope you've been able to keep on keeping on despite everything going on. Better now I see you. Well, thank you, Jimmy. And I'm happy to see you around. By the way, Ashley. Yes, Your Highness. Are you sufficiently recovered? There were reports that you suffered an injury in your recent action. Thank you very much for asking, Your Highness, but it was nothing. I am very pleased to hear it. We can't have anything untoward happen to you while protecting our land of Silverland, can we? This couldn't be. I give you permission to use the live reflectors in Silverland. This is a royal letter to the King of Maribule, to that effect. I hope I can entrust you with it. Your Highness, thank you. This time it is I who should thank you. Isn't that so, Sir Valeria? I thank you for your cooperation in Silverland. It will ease our labors. Irving? Sorry to have involved you in this unpleasant affair. Let us end it here. If you go down below the castle, I believe you'll find someone waiting for you. Thank you, Your Highness. Wild Arms is such an old classic game. Yes, very much is, and I never heard about it when it had first come out. But back in those days, I didn't have a whole lot of systems and stuff available and all that, so it was something I missed out on. I got curious about them after I had seen them in the PlayStation, on the PlayStation Store. So I decided I was going to go ahead and stream them because I was like, you know what? These seem kind of cool. They're fantasy, but they also have kind of a Western frontier to them. Vibe and all that. So I was like, ooh. And I have not been disappointed so far. I'm just an N64 kid, so I can't say much about older games. So, let's see here. I didn't have, like, consistent access to any systems until my stepbrother had an N64. We used to play the hell out of it, and then the PS2 would come out. And we managed to convince his dad to go ahead and buy a PS2. Only on the condition that if he ever wanted to play racing games, he would have to play with us. Or not play with us, but we would have to vacate the system so he could play racing games. Because he got super into the couple of NASCAR games that had come out in the early lineup of the PS2. Specifically, there was a career mode on NASCAR. I want to say maybe it was Race to the Finish or something like that. But essentially, you would start out in the career mode. You'd start out playing old. Well, not old, but you would start out as a small time like dirt track racer, and then work your way up into NASCAR, and then become the best racer in NASCAR. So once we convinced him that, like, we agreed to that, we got to play. He got a PS2 for us, and me and my stepbrother both got super into Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter. He played his racing games, and then that was all we had. Other than I had a Game Boy Advanced, and then an SP. And then after the SP had come out, my mom had said that she was not going to buy me any more game stuff. So I had to earn my own money to go buy game stuff if I wanted game stuff. So I then worked an entire summer to save up my wages so that I could afford to buy a GameCube and a game. But back in those days, the GameCube didn't come with a memory card. So I just kept replaying the beginning levels of Sonic Adventure 2 as much as I could until I could finally afford a memory card. So yeah, that was my first console that was really my first console. I played old PC games or PS2 RPG games at my friend's place. I borrowed Stronghold Crusade. Oh god, Stronghold. That's a pull. God, I haven't thought about Stronghold in forever. Stronghold was I had a buddy who had Stronghold, and we fucking spent hours trying to beat that game because we would do really, really, really good up until like one certain level that was super fucking difficult. And we did manage to finish it. I also got super into Age of Mythology back then. Especially because they had the I ended up getting my hands on the one that had the Atlantis campaign and all that, so that was pretty neat. And then Command and Conquer Red Alert was another one we played quite a bit. So yeah, lots of games going on that back then that were good memories. Go ahead, I'll see you later. The formalities of granting you permission to use the live reflectors may take some time. I understand. We will wait. Those are classic games. Steam has them all now. I might have to pull that out. Although I've got one. Well, I can't actually install it on this computer because this doesn't have a disk drive. I've also got the Warcraft 3 chest that had which is this basically the story of Arthas becoming the Lich King and the founding of the Horde and all of that stuff in it. The fall of Sylvanas. And then at the end of it, there was that early MMO kind of feeling game mode where you played as Rexar, the Horde champion. That was pretty cool. But sadly, my streaming laptop doesn't have a disk drive on it. Damn. Oh well. I hope you don't mind waiting for the official papers to be drawn up. Yes, we have too much red tape around here. We could learn some things from you, it seems. I heard that a strange Black Knight appeared just in time to save the battle. Is it true? You were all near the battle. You must have seen something. Want to tell me what happened? So glad that you were all here. This time I realized the value of a rapid response in containing a dangerous situation. Queen wishes to express her thanks in person. Please go to the audience chamber. She already did. You don't seem to be able to respond to events as rapidly as you. You do possess other abilities, though. Our methods are different, but our desire for peace is the same. This isn't confirmed, but I heard there's a secret room somewhere in the castle. One should find it with judicious visual checks. Visual check. Okay. Oh! We were waiting for you. That's funny. They just look like normal people to me. But they're the heroes who saved us. They're more powerful than they look. Heroes? Us? Of course. Is there anyone else around? I heard you were magnificent. I have a single son who is just about your age, miss. You aren't single, are you? You're pretty scary looking. I'm glad you're on our side. I heard a rumor that a mysterious Black Knight appeared. Did you see it? Just you wait a second. I'm so glad you're all safe. There's nothing more Arms could have hoped for. You were a great aid to us at a dangerous time. I trust you will continue to fight against the terrorists. Of course. There's no one but Arms to stand up against Odessa. For old games, I prefer GOG just because they patch games to make them work on modern machines. Nice. Scout's report is in. Did Judica succeed? No, he has failed. Destroying the Arms isn't so simple. It appears not a single person was killed. Our casualty list reports Trask, the anti-human monster, as demolished. Trask was... possible. Impossible. Their power can't compete. How did it happen? Yes. According to the report, a grotesque Black Knight appeared in a flash. A high-level energy source registered at the battle location at that time. Grotesque Black Knight. So, he's the trump card for arms. Was he? What do you wish us to do? We can't let it go. With our operating funds, secure energy. With our operating funds, secure energy for Heimdall Gazo. Then there's the arms getting influence. We've got problems. The secret evil society is so terrible. Must be joking. With Kaina's demon summoning, our forces can grow forever. Our victory is certain if we exert pressure all at once with our superior power. I've gotten everything I've ever wanted. Power, you, and Felgaia are all mine. Have new orders. Execute Operation Guardian as planned, and put a rush on getting a hold of that boy. Nice. Want you here with me? Yes. Three days later. Hi, are you back for good, or are you on leave? Just on leave. I have to go back soon. I knew it. Hey, don't look so depressed. Proud of what I'm doing. Marina, I want to tell you all about what we've done, all our heroic deeds. But then you won't have any time to rest. Marina, I just have to tell you. I don't need much rest anyway. Oh, very well. So much to tell. I don't know where to start. We've been through so much. We've seen and done so many things. It hasn't been easy, but the feeling you get when you save someone is priceless. Just the other day, people were calling me a hero. Hero? Yeah, hero. Just what I always wanted to be. Of course, I had help. I didn't act alone. But when they called me the hero who fought against Odessa, it felt good. People expect a lot, and that gives me the strength to go on. I feel I have to be the hero who dispels people's fears. Hero who saves the world. That doesn't make sense. Rena. Is what you're describing really a hero, Ashley? Doesn't sound like one. Sure, some horrible things are happening in Felgaia. But does that mean Ashley the hero has to do something about it? Is a hero just someone who is sacrificed for others who can't solve their own problems? By naming you their hero, does everyone else shirk their own duties and just stop trying? If hero is just a euphemism for sacrifice, then no, I'm not happy about it all. Especially when the hero is someone I care for. Now wait a minute, Marina, I thought this stone would keep us together over the distance. I thought my feelings for you would bridge the emotional gap between us. But the reality is that we hardly see each other. Now that you're always away, I think of you more than before. And yet, I feel farther away from you than ever. Tell me, are you still Ashley? Are you still the Ashley I know? Tell me, I can't take this anxiety anymore. Marina, I understand, Ashley. I know you're Ashley. I know, but I torment you because of my own insecurity. Horrible. No, I'm the horrible one. Something I have to tell you, but I can't find the right words. It's something that will only make your anxiety worse. Forget about it for now, Ashley. Just get some rest. Huh. Hey, Ashley, are you paying attention? Oh, sorry. I was just daydreaming. Still feeling the effects. No, I'm just tired, that's all. Sorry, but would you please explain our mission once more? Well, before that, you did help us back at Golgotha Prison. We also met in Damson City, do you remember? I am offended. I can't believe you would miss my entrance. I, the behind-the-scenes ruler of all. Maravel is an authority on lost technology. Ever since we became acquainted through correspondence, she has been deeply involved with ARMS. Really? Correspondence? I guess some people like those things, especially rich folk. I remember you as a little bit more reliable, though. Or will you finally realize that you are the Black Knight, Nightblazer? Nightblazer? What you transformed into during the incidents. The Black Knight who wields fiery destruction. It's what you have been christened. It's what you have been christened, Maravel. I heard from Irving that you're the sole survivor of Odessa's demon summoning ritual, aren't you? The demon who possesses you and the Lost Guardian Blade, Argetlum, have met. These two powers joined within you and came to a balance, neither attaining supremacy. The holy power and the demonic combined with your own soul to become Nightblazer. That is another you see. Nightblazer. Another me. I wouldn't worry about it now. You seem to have good control over Argetlum. Right now, you should concern yourself only with the current threat, Odessa. I've been wondering, but do you know me? You seem to speak like you do. Don't you think it's rude to pry into a girl's secrets? Huh? I'm leaving Maravel in charge of your health. We have no idea what we should do, so we'll just have to believe her for now. There are too many things we don't know, Ashley. I wouldn't tell anyone if I were you. I understand. If that's settled, then I'll tell you about your mission. Our mission? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. Tell me about it again. I'm telling you, it's the lost technology. Those Odessa vermin are Those Odessa vermin are trampling us in Felgaia with lost technology. So our next mission is to counter their flying machine Varukissus. Right. In order to take it on, we need fighting power equal or superior to theirs. Now do you see? This is where we come in. You must use our knowledge to bring back the newest and strongest lost technology. If it's already lost, then how can it be new? I don't think we should leave this up to you-know-who.
Hey, you two, stop whispering over there.
Well, that's the story. There are two types of energy crystals we must obtain. A Gulite and Germatron. With the energy of these crystals, we can power the Emma motor.
Huh? The Emma motor?
Lost technology you're talking about. The flying machine? I don't want to spoil the surprise, do I? I know what to do. But where do we find these crystals? The Gulite crystal is mined near the town of Holst. A few Germatron crystals are supposed to be left in the shut-down Relane Observatory. I'll have to see them with my own eyes, though. The town of Holst and the Relane Observatory are in Silverland. Thus, we can use the live reflector to transport there. I don't care which you get first, but we need those crystals. An egregious affront to those who rule the world. I'll take down those Odessa scoundrels, or I'll take those Odessa scoundrels down a peg or two.
Huh?
Still haven't gotten the crystals, you gotta get cracking. I will always be useful, but you humans get old and decrepit before you know it. The Chateau's staff will know where the town of Holst and the Relane Observatory are. Sorry, but please ask them. Ugh. Alright, so first we're going to go back to town and we're going to do some upgrades. Gulite is attainable in Holst. Germatron at the Relane Observatory. Huh? Who, me? No, I wasn't eavesdropping. No, not me. Uh-huh. Right. We'll talk to the people here. Energy crystals are often mined from thick veins of the mineral Relane. Prime examples are the town of Holst and the Relane Observatory where I once worked. Both could be reached easily if you use the live reflector. Gulite, pick Ruin's Mine, and for Germatron, pick Dragon's Vein and jump in. Talk to his sister real quick. Everyone hesitates upon acquiring power, but you should consider yourself fortunate. Fortunate to have the option of hesitating, that is. Perhaps that is why the powers look toward the powerful with envy and fear. No, I can't take it anymore. I'm tired of hurting people. So, you came back from Golgotha prison alive. Nice injection will fix anything that's wrong with you. The other day I saw a huge shooting star. It was so big, maybe it was a comet. They say comets are bad omens. Perhaps it was a warning of Odessa's threat to Filgaia. Do want to save my game real quick. Oh wait, hang on. First I want to go this way. People to talk to. Even a champion of justice has to put food on the table, so I have this side job here. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Sir Valeria was to inherit Argetlum, sword of the protector of Filgaia. But somewhere, somehow, things went awry. How? Why? Energy crystal. Hey, someone on the second floor of Valeria Chateau was studying terrestrial energy, right? Alright, we already talked to him. Just radio site. Oh, jamming. Yeah, I have 10 of most stuff. We won't buy more teleport gems yet. Oh, so that's his level 4 ability. Hmm. I am a horrible person. We're doing the right thing by helping everyone, but I acted selfishly. I mean, you're just worried for the most part, so I wouldn't say it's the worst thing in the world, but yes. Alright, Let's go ahead and grab the rest of the offensive spells so that we can exploit weaknesses. There we go. Dude, you are so cool. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. In my humble opinion, ARMS has distinguished itself because it has Odessa to fight and defeat. Not wrong. You're all wonderful. You help people. You save lives. I envy your strength. And we're not going to sell anything else. This guy. Let's do that one. And that one. There we go, as we keep going through stuff. Last but not least, we'll go upgrade my arms a little bit. I think we're all right for now. I want to spend all my money. Now we get to go back to the teleporter. Curious about what's over here. Alright. Appears like there's nothing else really going on here. Go to this one first. Pew! 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 Green Forest, Sacred Forest, Dragon's Vein. Okay. Actually, wait, hold up. Hang on. First, I want to go back, actually. Come back here in a hot second, but I'm gonna go check out the town we just saved. There might be shops there. And shops are good. Golgotha Prison? Nope, don't want to go back there. Nice, now she'll auto... everybody's elemental weaknesses. Which is nice. Not to mention we can get some more money by running around and doing shit. Got an inn. Alright, you have personal skills. I need to get to bed, Teebs. Well, alrighty, Gravy. Have yourself a good night, Pard. Say, probably I won't be going for too terribly much longer myself, but I did want to double check the town and stuff. Never know what we might find. Magic shop. You have a good night. Thanks for the stream. Well, of course, Gravy, and thank you for hanging out with me. It's always appreciated. Never had heroes in the store before. Protect for guy with weapons bought for me. Hey, yes, we got another lucky card. That's awesome, actually. Gonna be great for grindage, or for using against bosses. So unbelievable. I'm so glad to come back, but I didn't know this had happened. Bell Tower was a symbol of this town. What a fate for it. They don't care what they have to do to get their way, they just don't get it. Those aren't the kind of people you want for your enemies. It's too late now. Why me? Why do things like this happen to nice people like me? What could those dirty rats be thinking? Okay. Alright, now we'll run all the way back to the teleporter. God damn, she acts so fast now. Yoink. Ooh, excuse me again. Shink. Nicely done. More money, always a good thing. Oh, yep, that was our thing, so got that. Oh no! Oh, thank God that missed. Auto battle is always kind of wonderful. Only thing better is if we had some sort of super speed also, but it's fine. I can live. So this would be best. Ulst. Okay. Just the place I was looking for. Ulst was always a mining town. Chaos is what people here love about it. If you can mine and watch your back for monsters at the same time, then you're set in this town. Tool bombs acquired. Ooh. We got bombs. Nullifies petrification. Explosives are basically just bombs used for mining rock. We don't like to call them bombs, though. Not call them TNT. Just recently, some maniac merc came around hoping to make it rich in a hurry with some explosives. Thought he could do anything with enough explosives. Loaded some of the inn. Got kicked out for it, of course. That's why everyone calls him a maniac. They say there's a machine in the Aguil mine shaft called a pile driver that breaks large boulders. That's so cool. I wish I were a grown-up so I could use one. There's lots of crystals in the ground under Holst. All the men say that they have lots of fun digging for crystals and killing monsters. Say that Holst's vein of crystals is connected deep underground with ancient ruins. That's why energy crystals are there in the first place. Men should mine with their muscles, not with stinking TNT. I won't have those weaklings in my inn. Personal skills. Arms. Item shop, magic shop. Here in the town, Holst is what's called Ruined Mine. Unlike Far Damson City, they don't mine ores, but energy crystals stored in ruins. Alright. Well, gang, we are going to go ahead and call it there for the evening. Say, we made some good progress, though. Made some really good, or at least I feel like we made good progress. Got through a couple dungeons, did some other stuff, so yeah, all in all, pretty good. I want to say thank you all for tuning in to the Flying T-Bar C this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. Whether you were chatting or whether you were just lurking, I appreciate all of y'all all the same. Of course, huge shout out to Mika. Oh god, I can't believe I forgot the other part of her name. Anyways, thank you so much for Mika and her gang for raiding on into the regulators this evening. I really appreciate it, you guys. You made my night for sure. I will be back tomorrow with more Fantasy Friday, where we're going to continue on doing some shenanigans with Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings. So that'll be a good time, and I hope you guys are looking forward to it, because I know I am. We're going to get back to doing some tower offense, is what I'm going to call it. Shiyu, Mika Shiyu, there we go. That's what it was. For those of you who are part of the regulators, by all means, feel free to copy and paste the raid message as we go ahead and raid out to somebody, which we are going to be doing. Real question is who are we going to raid out to? I don't think there's really anybody from my normal list on right now. Yeah, there's two, but let's check the randos first. See if anybody catches my eye. Digging through the list here. Digging through the list. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we'll head off this way. Say, fighting games are always kind of a fun one to go ahead and crash on into. So we're going to be running out to Remna, who is playing some Guilty Gear Strive. Looks like they are maintaining who their main is, despite the fact that their main apparently got nerfed. So yeah, we're gonna head out yonder that direction now. So with that red timer now started, as always, folks, make sure y'all enjoy yourselves some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.